Alright. I have no idea where we left off last time. Absolutely zero clue. No idea. But we left off somewhere. I think maybe I killed four bosses in X4. That is what I needed, man. Right there. That is what I needed. That makes the day so much better. Nice, cold beer, and some video games, man. Nothing better to end your day like that. Alright, so we did. We killed 4, and I have found 3 heart tanks, I guess. Oh, that's right. We were going into, we were going to go fight whatever, the colonel or captain or whatever the dude of the Repliforce. We got to go fight Repliforce. Sir, it's a message from the colonel. X, I'll wait for you at the... I already read all this. I don't need to do this again. Let's just go. Let's just go.
Ready.
So we got some sort of like weird new... Oh, right. I switched up buttons. Alright. Right bumper dashes. Alright, we're good. There's no music in this level. Lovely. I'm in the spotlight, y'all. Colonel, stop this foolishness now. Never. Colonel, please, think this over. The Repliforce must be independent. Our battle will determine this. Oh, we're just throwing down right now. He's got a sword. It's Sigma again. Oh, he disappeared. He's invincible. What? I can't duck under that. No. Alright. Gotta get the controls back, man.
Show me what you've got.
Oh, he talked! Blocking my shit, man. Huh! Okay, nothing's doing damage to him. Ice him up! That didn't do anything either. It looks like so far the only thing that I have that affects him is the Buster. I'm gonna try the ice again. I don't think he ran into the ice thing, so we'll give that a shot. And then it's just Buster time. That's alright. He shouldn't be too difficult. His patterns look relatively predictable. You just gotta move around while he's warping around. And then kinda... Not do that! I'm serious! Keep hitting the B button. Alright, so it looks like Buster. It looks like it's Buster. Either he has a weakness, or I don't know what the fuck it is. Alright. Doesn't seem too difficult. I just gotta learn some patterns here. Whoops. Bitch. That is... It's not fun to... Alright, I gotta figure out a way to to dodge this. Maybe it depends on, like, where he disappears. The hovering seems to kind of work. I just don't want to get...
Show me what you've got.
Show me what you got. Oh, he showed me what he had, though. Right into it. Dang it. That kind of worked. Alright. That kind of worked. It's cheap. It seems the only time that he's vulnerable is when he, like, skates away. Elsewise, he's there. He's invincible. He's there. That's a great way of describing things. Let's describe things better. Like that. Up, down, up. This is cheap. Ah. Had him in a good pattern. Whoa! Did not expect him to fire off there. Did I get hit out of the air? No! Oh, man. What's up, Nate? How you doing, dude? How's your Wednesday evening going? I did a dumb thing. I needed like 2 more hits on him. Ah, I got greedy. I'm a scrub. Doing alright? Good to hear, man. Alright's better than terrible.
I've been waiting to fight with you.
Fired in the wrong direction. Okay. Strat's been soiled. Can't get hit. Can't get hit. Alright, we're doing it. Or we're doing something. Easy. Ugh. Repetitive fight. I did not get it at the top. You don't get the hover at the peak of Mega Man's jump. You get hit by the laser. I didn't get hit by the first one, but I got hit by the second. I'm confused. Oh, shit. Running out of games to play, dude? There's a litany of video games to play out there, man. There's millions, thousands. Shit, man, that sucked. So many games. Have you played everything that you own? I'm sure there's gotta be something you have in that catalog of video games.
Show you no mercy.
Well, money's a big factor for show. There's no question about that. Money plays a factor in everything. Okay. Got lucky. There's so many games out there. There's even free-to-play stuff, man. You could get yourself you could become a professional Fortnite player, man. You make billions of dollars. You just gotta play a shit ton of Fortnite. Shit. That was scrubby of me. I was scared to jump down. I shouldn't have stayed hovering. Oh, I let go too quick. Big scrubbing it up, dude. Finally! Oh my god, that's not a hard fight. It's so easy. Oh man, it sucks. That's unfortunate. Impressive, but the result won't be the same next time. Until then. Colonel! Colonel! I had one hit left. Fortnite. Everyone can play Fortnite. It's free. We didn't get anything out of that stage other than a boss fight, but that was cool. That was cool. But officially whooped. And I got a new weapon I get to try out now. So we got 4 stages to go back into. I've got a bunch of power-ups and stuff to find too that I've yet to locate. Now I think I've been to every one of these levels so far. Well, no, maybe not the bio laboratory. I don't know that I've been there yet. Let's go check it out. Fortnite bad. You don't know, man. Fortnite's the greatest game. Split mushroom! Let's go fight the split mushroom. This is the only stage I haven't been into yet. You go, okay. Mega Man X4. The game that makes your eyes hurt. This stare thing is messing with my eyeballs. Stop! No. Get out of my body, dude! New plan. It's an endless spire. What are you? A warp pad, neat. You know, I haven't even played the Doom 2016, so as of now, no. Maybe. But I haven't even played 2016, so what am I getting hit with? The little boogers just like plopping in and blopping me. Ooh. Alright. It looks cool. I will say, ooh, it looks neat. Yo, dirty. Dirty, dirty. Just go, climb. Climb the damn ladder, dude. Ooh, health. That's why I did all that. I took all that damage to get health. No doubt. Oh, the door closed. That's not nice. It looks neat. But it also looks like one of those, like arena shooters. You know, clear out a room, move on. Kill a bunch of enemies, clear out a room, move on. I'm not the hugest fan of that kind of style, first-person shooter. I don't know, we'll see. It looks interesting, to say the least. I'll hold all judgment on it before I actually play it, but... I'm not... Okay, pay attention to what you're doing. Man, I was hoping for some health there. That would have been neat. It looks cool. I just saw that little, maybe ledge over there to the right. Whatever. Sorta. I guess that's a way of putting it. What's up, Sabrina? How you doing? How's your Wednesday evening going? I would say at least some of the earlier Dooms were kind of like that, but not really. I mean, you had a big arena to fight in. Whoa! Hey there, ho there. Oh man, this motherfucker's like destroying everything. I'm not gonna have a platform to stand on. I should have used the droppy thing, the sperm thing. It pioneered the first-person shooter Hebrew 3 Milligan. Hebrew 3 Milligan is my favorite first-person shooter. You know it. Guitar string pop and hit you in the face. You've had a lot of luck with the gibberish type in there, Sabrina. It's provided a lot of humor. Quite a bit. I like it. What was first? Wolfenstein. Wolfenstein was probably the first one that I played. I liked Wolfenstein, but I mean, it's like really antiquated. Those old OG id Software first-person shooters do not hold up today. They do not. Dude, stop! Made it. Got a new phone and not used to it yet? Cool. New phones are awesome. Just gotta fart around with it for a bit. Oh, that is not what I expected to happen there. Where's that? Nope, wrong button. Aw. It doesn't shoot up. Dick. Alright, you were supposed to ride it, Mega Mans. You were supposed to ride it. I have yet to figure out how to land... Okay, I'm gonna get both of them to fall down. Oh, this was the midpoint. Cool. Oh, that is so nice. We're just gonna do it like last time and be punk ass bitches and just run. Perfect. Got it now. You get what looks good. That's a decision. That is... Oh, whatever.
You can't be serious.
Alright, well, I'm dead. Oops. That's too low. Ugh! Dude! Oh, I unclung from the wall. I unclung from the wall. I unclung from the wall. Ugh. Oh, I was trying to jump on top of it. Whatever. Or not the wall, whatever, the webbing. There we go. There we go. Just 18 tries is all that took. Well, whatever. You got a standing mic? What kind of mic did you get, man? Standing mics are cool. Those things are also really expensive. That was definitely an interesting section. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die in here. I'm gonna die in here. Stop! You're shooting too much. Yo! Oh my god. Oh, that's rough. Samson G-Track Pro? I've never heard of it. I didn't know Samson made microphones. Actually, I have no idea who Samson is. I was thinking Samsung. Samsung is what I was thinking. I'm a Samsonite man. I be traveling everywhere. I don't know. I still haven't gotten used to all the iPhone shit. I miss my old flip phone. I want flip phones to come back. Give me my gosh darn flip phone back.
I heard alcohol makes you stupid.
Huh?
Mine doesn't.
Actually, Dwight, you're right.
Nate!
Alcohol is very, very bad for children.
Thanks for the resub, dude. 8 months is a long time.
People said that it was good, so I did it.
Especially to be subscribed to a scrub like me, man. Alright. Please be the last... Okay, it's not the last thing. But thanks for the Twitch Prime, homie. I do appreciate it. Still claim I don't deserve it, but it doesn't mean I don't appreciate it. You know what? I mean, it's got decent audio is all that matters at the end of the day. Are you X? I'm under orders to terminate you. What? Whose orders? Take a wild guess. Is that a question? I can't use weapons. I don't know what's happening. Oh, it's lovely though. I'm gonna need... If this doesn't kill him, Nice. There we go. Done and done. I don't know. It's okay. It's Sigma by this point? I don't know. It's always Sigma. How the fuck is Ozzy not dead? The litany of drugs, the bevy of drugs that guy has shoved into his system, and the fact that, you know, he hasn't died of some sort of, like, embolism or heart attack, yes, that's impressive. I don't know, man. The drug god is Ozzy Osbourne. Him and Keith Moon. Keith Moon looks like he just woke up out of a grave, man. That guy's... everything was melted. Another detail is on their health bar. Maverick that are loyal to Sigma. Yeah, they have the Sigma loyals. Yeah, man, it's interesting. Some of those old musicians were just built differently. Enemies will sustain damage if struck by soul energy, requires high energy expenditures, and will eventually dissipate in time or if it sustains heavy damage. I noticed that in the other games that there was the Sigma... whatever the weird little E thing is. The Greek letter. I mean, we're winning, right? That's all that matters. Alright. Now I have to have a weakness to most of these guys, right? Let's try... Man, let's do the Volcano one. Oh, man. No, let's do Air Force. Let's go back to that one. I have to have it, yeah, at least 2 weaknesses. One of them might not be. I could have all 3, technically. But I don't know. We'll find out. I mean, what does it matter? The level I have liked the least so far, whoops, has been the, oh, I gotta remember, I want to go down on one of these paths. The internet one, whatever the web guy is, I do not like his level. That thing sucks. Whatever, it's like a race. To the face! I'm losing my gear. Or whatever it's called. That has been the level I liked the least. Wasn't it just like health up here the last time? Yeah, but we'll take it. Sure, like nothing up higher. Yeah. Oh, he's back! Oh, he's back. Right, these little boogers. They kept, like, living inside of me. You get out of my body! I saw the health! I saw the health! Man, I was getting A pluses, or A's. I was getting A's on them. I thought that was pretty good. I guess you need to go faster. I thought A was good. A is not good enough. You need S ranking? Because games be like that. I saw the health pick up. I want to, like... Suck a duck. Dash! Where was the dash? Dash! You need S? Well, I definitely... Oh, and I bet you that's how you get all the special pickups in the level, too. Like, if there's, like, heart tanks and stuff like that. Because I was looking around my butt off in that level and was not able to find any heart tanks. I bet you that's how you do that. Oof. That's gonna be tough. For show. That is gonna be tough. Where's the little booger? Wait, you gotta go, dick! Made it. Ow. This level's impossible, man. $17 and don't know what to do with Steam. Wow. I saw today that Humble Bundle was having like a bunch of shit on sale. So if you have like the monthly at Humble Bundle, you can get 10% off through them on top of whatever the sale they have going on. So you may want to stop over there. I saw that this little nifty gem, the collection of 1 and 2 were both on sale over there, which I thought was cool. I think it was like 20 bucks or something like that. So for 8 games, I mean, it's not bad, but you gotta like Mega Man, you know. But nonetheless, they had a bunch of stuff over there. Like Resident Evil 2 was like 15 bucks or something like that, the remake. They had some good stuff on sale. But then again, I'm thinking, like, I was looking, I don't know what the prices are with, I have the Humble, whatever, Jimmy Jam monthly thing still. So I don't know what the prices would be without the extra 10% off. Oh, I was flying! I was flying! I was hovering! Cheap-ass motherfucking video game. Killing me. Why are there so many? Stop! Stop spawning! Stop. Alright, I wanted to check down here. Oh, there was nothing. The art, yeah. That was the special edition, the deluxe edition, or whatever they called it, was like 20 bucks. And the just standard edition was like 15. And I figured, man, shit, that's worth it. That was up there. You know, if no other games came out last year, that would have been my favorite game. That was just an absolutely amazing game. I love that shit. I can Sekiro and the RE2 remake. And Bloodstained. Those were easily my 3 favorite from last year. They were just, oh shit, this boss fight. That's right. But oh wait. Oh man. No bad. Okay, I don't think I'm in possession of anything that can get me up there as of yet. Yeah. Bloodstain didn't win any rewards. I mean, that kind of stuff just happens. That's right. Yeah, we could try the web shot thingy. I completely forgot about that. Murder me! We're at the checkpoint, so it doesn't matter. Let's just die. That's perfect. Yeah, let's go try that. I completely forgot that I had the web shot thing. Yeah, let's give that a shot. Well, Bloodstained, I think, is a bit too independent to win anything. I mean, I do feel like it kind of got jobbed, but... You know, it's just not... It wasn't a big AAA game, and that was everything up for the awards. And I didn't really look to see if they did any sort of, like, Indie Darling Award stuff. I mean, I assumed it wasn't going to win Game of the Year, but... I figured it may have gotten something. The music in it was great. The gameplay was tight. You know, there was a lot of good stuff about Bloodstained. If Sekiro hadn't come out, that would have been my choice. Sekiro's just too damn good. Nope, I still got stabbed with the spikes. I shot in front of the thing, though. I realized that. Sekiro is kind of like the Souls games, but it's. I mean, to be honest, it's not really. It's its own thing. I mean, you could, because it's done by From Software, you could easily lump it in there, but I think that would be a little bit of a disservice to it. It's certainly a tough game. There's no question about it, but I don't exactly think that it's a Souls game. But the comparison isn't without merit. Oof, that's rough. Oh man, Untitled Goose Game is a giant waste of time as far as I'm concerned. Not my kind of game. Not my kind of game. Does not pique my interest even a little bit. I saw people all getting all excited about it, and I've seen some people play through it, and it just looks boring. It looks boring as all get out. Yeah, maybe you can have a little bit of fun with some antics here and there, but not my cup of tea. I don't get why there's such a love for that game. Man. Oh, I know what I was doing wrong. I'm doing a regular jump. I should do the dash jump. What? I don't know what you're going on about there, Sabrina. Never played it, heard it was funny. I think that maybe I mean, you're not going to get a lot of gameplay out of it. I think you're going to play it once and go, alright, I'm never touching this thing again. At best. I mean, I'm sure for a single playthrough, it's probably, I don't know, man. It just doesn't look like it's for me. Bloodborne is hands down one of my favorite games of all time. Bloodborne is just godlike. Shit. Man. The web doesn't last long, so I'm trying to rush through that. I saw the upgrade panel though, so I definitely want to get up there. No question. Every time, just stopping right in the laser. Gotta stop doing that. What do you mean, like the fuck with people the game? I don't understand what you mean by that. What do you mean by? Nope, that just delivered me right into the spikes. And I can't dash upwards. This is gonna be rough. I think I can still do it. It's just gonna be rough. This is not an easy jump here. Deer Simulator? Nah. I mean, I assume Deer Simulator is probably just like Goat Simulator. I don't have those kinds of games just don't do it for me. I like the fact that those things exist. Because, I mean, they provide antics and stuff. But, yeah, those games just aren't for me. Like, as if that were the title, as in, that's all the game is? What? Yeah, I really don't. I have no idea where you're going, man. I am unbelievably baffled. I'm trying here. Fuck. It just goes away so damn quickly. How do you make that jump? Oh, Untitled Goose Game. Yes. I'm sorry, Sabrina. Yes. Thank you, Nate. Yeah, I was thinking you were still talking about Bloodborne. I'm sorry. Like the Souls games. That's what I thought you were still talking about. I apologize. I completely misunderstood that. Yeah, it's kind of like fuck with people the game. Yeah, you're exactly right. And we've seen those. We've seen those games multiple times before. It's just this time you get to be a goose. I mean, it's cute. I mean, I'm not gonna deny that. I can't jump up. I don't know what the fuck to do there. There's got to be something else I can use to get up there. That can't be the way to get up. That's too tight. Or it is the way to get up. That is nuts. I mean, if that really is the way, that is a tight fucking jump. I'll try it a couple more times. Oop! I'll try it a couple more times, but god damn. And I keep hovering. I don't know. Why does anything become anything on the internet? Some of the weirdest things people just kind of latch onto for no real reason. Someone makes a joke, people kind of like catch on to it, and it's now the thing that people make fun of, you know? Like why does any meme start up? I don't know. People are strange. It's just how the world works. Fuck the goddamn hover, man. I don't understand why I'm hovering there. I feel like I'm jumping off a wall and I'm not hitting the jump button again. I'm just jumping on. Maybe I am hitting the button again. I'm probably being an idiot. Let's not be an idiot. It's the hover that's getting me, man. I'm trying not to hover. That's what's killing me. You're killing me, Smalls! The sickest guitar riff? Well, I hope you continue to make deliciously sick guitar riffs. Can I do... I gotta try something here. I'm gonna kill this enemy over here and I'm gonna try something. Yeah, I'm nervous. Like, I can do the big wall jump. I'm nervous that it's gonna, like, fling me right into the spikes across from me. But I think that's the way you gotta do it. It's just gotta be the dash jump. I'm just nervous to do the dash jump. It's gotta be it. Alright, well, let's give it a shot here. Right into it! Right into it! That's why I'm nervous. Just slammed my face right into the goddamn spikes. I'm either bad or bad. It's one or the other. Like, I was holding left, too, while I was doing the dash jump. It just was like, nah, dude, this is where you're going. Maybe I need to get the web thing a little bit closer to the spikes. Sure. Do they? So you're saying, like, go get on the web and then shoot it again at the wall? I don't... Sure, let's give it a shot. Why not? What do I have to lose? I mean, I'm gonna die anyway, so let's try it. But the last time I shot it into the spikes. That's the problem. Ooh. Damn it, I shot it into the spikes. And when I went to grab onto it, it killed me. God damn, man. They go right into the fucking spikes. So maybe it does stop when it hits a wall. That may be true. No, it doesn't stop when it hits a wall. It goes to the edge of the screen. It goes to the edge of the screen. Yeah. Yeah, it just goes to the edge of the screen. I don't think that... I mean, this may be the solution. This very well may be the solution. It's just maybe I need to find the right spot to get the web into so that I can make the jumps here. That wasn't it. I'm going to try it a couple more times, and if that's not it, there's got to be another way to do it. I thought for some reason, like, when the description was read out, like, it said something along the lines of, like, you could stand on them. And I can't control when they break. I got nothing. I'm sure you're supposed to do it with the web shot. I'm assuming that we get a... Oh, man, what if the charge thing is up here? I was assuming, like, we're eventually going to get, you know, like, an arm upgrade. We got the leg upgrade. We'll get a head upgrade and all that shit. And then, you know, like, the charge shot thing. And I would assume that the charge shot would change what you're supposed to do. Like, how the web thing, like, fires. I don't know. This doesn't seem... What I'm doing does not seem right. Whatever it is that I'm doing is just 100% wrong. Maybe there's like a mechanic to the web shot that I'm just not employing? Deploying? Yeah, deploying? We're gonna go with deploying. That sounds like a word that I should... Gah! Man! I don't know where I was standing before to do that. God damn it, I want to figure this shit out. I mean, it's gotta have something to do with dash jumping. It's got to. It's just a shame that I can't dash upwards. I want my up dash back. I want my up dash back. Blue, 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 blue. I didn't hit everything. Yeah, this is terrible. What up, everything, Gus? How you doing, homie? How's your Wednesday evening going, man? This has been plaguing me for about, I don't know, what, like 10 minutes now, yeah? I'm not quite sure how to do this. I'm doing it right. Well, no, no, I am not doing it right. I am definitely doing it wrong. There's no question about it. That's what I'm trying to do is dash jump. That is 100% what I'm trying to do is dash jump. There's no question about it. A couple of times the dash jump has sent me into the wall, which has been unfortunate. I know you don't mean the first jump. God damn it, man. Like as soon as I touch the web, it disappears. Like it's just gone. Like it barely exists. It gives you 0 time there. Oops. Ah! He almost grabbed it. Right, but if I do a... maybe. We'll see. I'll try it. I'll give it a shot. I mean, well, what do I have to lose? Yeah, I'll try that. I'm scared because the spikes are right above my head. If I bump into them, you know, I'm gonna go kersplat. I'm just super nervous about that. Because those spikes are just living right there. Thank you. That was it. That was fucking it. Yeah, I was just too low on the jump. You were absolute. I could tell that I was too low on the jump. I just really thought that my head was gonna bonk against the spikes above. That was it. That was it. It was just fear. Fear is what kept me from doing it. You can charge up to 4 blasts at a time with this arm module. Takes a while to charge, but you can fire a charge shot at any time, so wish with it. What? So wish with it? Excuse me? English? This arm module is also changeable. Enter this capsule to change parts. It's got a little bit of British accent. Little tidbit bit of a British accent. You think that I got all the way up here, Sabrina, and I'm not going to continue to go left? Oh man, all I know is about walking tall and carrying a big stick. they put 2 upgrades right next to each other. With this arm part, you can fire the plasma shot, which is effective against stronger enemies. If the shot hits the opponent, plasma is generated, which will cause additional damage to the enemy. This arm module is changeable. Enter this capsule to change parts. Okay. What? The Roosevelts be wild and all over history. Yeah, man. Rough Riders. Yo! So wish with it. You wish with it. I like this massive thing, man. What was the 4 shots? I'm gonna use the plasma shot. That thing looks badass. But I didn't see what was happening here. I mean, that's nice and all, but fuck that. I want the giant shot. I want the giant shot. I want the murder shot. Give me that, man. Give me the big boy gun. Go. Why? Just give me the option. Just be like, do you want to change arm parts? Yes, no. No. Cool. Move on. No. It'd be easy that way. So easy. Yes. Yes. Murder them. Murder them all. Kill the robots. I'm all about this. This is lovely. We're gonna have a wonderful time. A wonderful, wonderful, wonderful time. I forgot what Mr. Penguin is like. That is such a strange start to the fight. You'll die with your life. Alright, let's find out his weakness. Soul Body. Let's do the Twin Slasher. Let's see that. Oops. That's not the Twin Slasher. Is that doing anything to him? I couldn't tell if that was doing anything to him. We tried the soul body too. Thanks for hanging out, Nate. Really appreciate it. Thanks for dropping the sub, homie. As always. Enjoy your evening, dude. I've never used this. He's invincible. Booger. Oh man, when he hits you, like, he gets rid of whatever you have equipped. Ugh. Alright, I don't think I have his weakness then. Because it wasn't that. Definitely is not ice. I used 4 already. Good. Good, we've used 4. Let's get them. We used half our reserve. Kill him. What? Whatever that is, I don't want to use it anymore. I mean, that may not be his weakness, but holy shit, that was cool. Yo! That was badass. All right, I guess plasma shot it is. Jesus Christ. Something fell in the room and scared the bejesus out of me. I can beat him with the blaster. Let's beat him with the blaster. It looks like it's actually a viable fight with the blaster. It does a shit ton of damage, so might as well keep that bad boy up. That thing just melts everything. So awesome. Oh, why would they give this to you? Give it to you. It is unfortunate. I do not possess the weakness to him, though. It's so silly. It's so silly. Does that mean I've, like, grabbed everything in this level? I don't think that there's anything else to pick up here. Where's your umbrella, penguin man? Whoops. Oops. Dipping into my face, huh? What is that? That was new. That's new too! Nice. Didn't even learn shit about him. Barely understood what the fuck was happening in that fight, but he's dead. Let's go fight the dragon dude. The Ryu Ken clone. I don't know what I'm doing with my arms. I think I'm doing kung fu or karate. Wuxia. That's what I got. We're Bruce Lee. Fires vacuum cyclones left and right, most effective when surrounded by the enemies and against skyborne enemies. You know what? We're in the same boat. I didn't either. I didn't know he did that either. Yee! Let's see what other new things we don't know about this game that we can find out. I'll leave it up to the dumb guy to figure shit out. Magma Dragoon! I love that so much. Oh, it makes me happy. Thank you, Capcom. That is so lovely. Yee! I don't know if I found any of the secret stuff in this level. See, I'd be willing to go out on a limb and say, no, I have not. Ow. My face. My precious and pretty face has been ruined. Ow! I didn't jump there. Alright, this is where the boulders come down! Time to get serious! Yeah, no shit, dude! Uh-oh! I'm gonna die. I didn't die. I'm too good to die. Full health and the full health restore. What a lovely, generous game. Ow. I think my fingers are confused. I think my fingers are confused. Let's not be confused anymore. Hey, look at that. Not confused anymore. So there was something up there. Ooh, you're a dude. Whatever. There's nothing up there now. Whatever was up there, I think I already got, so. So good. It's so good. Just climb up. Oh, right. I could go. Can I get up there in the suit? No. I can't get up there. That's too high. But you can punch through that. Where the fuck did that missile come from? But that's like one of the breakable walls. Like, the suit can punch through that. But video game, I want to go through that. Super jump, super jump, super jump, super jump. Damn it. Either I don't possess what it takes to get through there, or I'm an idiot. Stop doing it wrong. Perfect. Get it.
Ready.
Just shame on me. That's all that is shame on me. I'm an idiot. That is for certain. Ow. Ah, man. Silly! Silly! Well, get what thing? Like, I have a weapon that would allow me to go up there? Nothing broke through that. Nothing allowed me through there. Look at all the options you have. I didn't realize... I'm missing one weapon, though. We have 2 weapons, but then there's still one more. There's something in the top right that we'd be missing. I did not try charged weapons. Let's go try charged weapons. I just assumed that, you know, it would be a regular weapon. That was badass. Mega Man! I'm Mega Man! Okay. You gotta remember to charge shit. You gotta remember to charge shit. Remember to charge shit. Don't be an idiot. Charge your shit. Just swipe that American Express Black Card and you can charge it all the time, man. You can just charge it away. One broken block, please. Equipped with this new Module X, this body part absorbs damage inflicted by enemies and will gradually accumulate within. When it is filled to capacity with energy, you can execute the invincible Nova Strike. However, a single use will consume all your energy stores, so use it only to pull through tight situations. Whatever you say, Dr. Light. Okay, Dr. Light. It's not gonna kill Mega Man, is it? Nice! We've got the murder weapon of Destructionis. I mean, I eventually would have just come back here and probably done all the charge shit, but I guess it's nice to have it now. Because it would have been like, well, then I don't know what else the fuck we can use. Oh, that's how that's going, huh? Ow! So we're taking top path. There's no secrets up here. Game be lying. Alright. I don't think I ever tried that. Let's try the... I don't know, man. This thing seems stupid. Let's give it a shot. This weapon seems stupid. Yeah. I already talked to you before. You kicked my ass. Power up, X. Hadouken. He's all just like, dude, quit being soft on me. Okay, yeah, new game plan, hold up. Considering I had no health there, I figured let's just take the death and not waste the weakness. Let's just take the death. We're good. They become such a joke. I almost beat him with the Buster. Maybe we'll do the refight with the Buster. I was close to killing him with it. Stupid. Victory. I don't feel good about that one. I feel like I just like beat up a kid and like took their lunch money. That's the way that felt. You are strong, X. Such a waste. Why, Dragoon? Always wanted to fight you. Then he appeared and... He appeared? Who? Told me to work for Repliforce, to goad you into fighting. You did it just so you could fight me? Was worth it for a final duel. Dragoon! He destroyed an entire city just to throw down with X. Close! It's loud! So, yeah, that was dumb. I feel like that was a Zero move. Or no, that's a Proto Man move. Proto Man would do that shit. Effective against all airborne enemies. Some objects may be burned by this attack as well. Oh, so this would have been effective against the Flying Birdman. Harvey Birdman. That's what that would have been helpful for. I am missing 3 tanks? We're missing a bunch of shit. The only thing I have left... Oh! We could go back in here. There was the one thing I missed in here, right? Maybe I can break that now? Maybe it was in the log. Or, well, whatever, part of the tree. Now that we got, like, Dr. I don't know. We got the Tiger's upgrade, right? And we can charge this shit, so I can maybe I might could do some shit here. I missed him. He dodged my impenetrable attack. Yep, we did it. Easy peasy. Ooh, well, that would have been dumb. Oh, I should have gone. I should have risked it for the biscuit. Really should have been something up there. That would have been nice. I feel like that was a great hidey hole. Let go on the last rung of the ladder. Like a scrub. It's so disruptive. It's log, it's log, it's better than wood, it's good. Is that it? It's log. It's better than good, it's wood, right? That's it. That's it. It's log, it's log. It's nukifying everything! It's Nuka-Cola Classic. Alright, this thing. Dr. Logenstein. Ow! Snake! Yeah. Nope. 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 Fire made sense. Fire made sense. You burn it. Wait, shut up. Did I break it? 1 tank and some hearts. Yeah, I saw. We've got 5 hearts, so that means there's 3 hearts left. I know one of them is at least left in... Alright, so it wasn't that one, though. Ah! Well, fortunately... Oh, okay. There's more than one! Ow! Fuck you. Give me that back. I mean, I'm just gonna go through all of them, because, you know, you might as well. I assume that's just like a shortcut. Alright. So I think that's everything in this level. I don't think that there's anything left in here. Wait, what? You should be able to shoot your buster with the top button when you have a weapon out? What kind of words are those? Shoot Shoot your buster with the top button? What's the top button? The Y button? Yeah, Xbox. So the Y button? It's like there's like all these buttons up here and shit. It's just like what? The top button. If you lay the controller down, they're all top buttons. Technically, they're all face buttons as well. Alright. I think I'm missing stuff on the military train. But I kind of want to go in... Oh, man. I kind of want to go in and, like, get through this level. So I'm assuming to get the bonus stuff in this level, I have to get the S upgrade. Yeah. And that always messes me up. When I use the Nintendo controller versus the Xbox controller, the fact that they flip the X and Y and B and A... It's always so confusing. It takes forever to remember, like, going back and forth between the two of them. I agree, man. It's so confusing. At least on the PlayStation controller, it's triangle, square, circle, and X. Alright, I kind of want to go into cyberspace and beat this dude. I think I got everything at the Marine base. I think I did everything there. I know that I need an upgrade. Still. So we got arms, we got legs, we got body, we need head. We need the dome piece. So, where did I find upgrades in? You know, I haven't been back. Let's go back to Snow Base. I haven't been back to Snow Base since we initially got here. I've never been back here, so there's got to be something here. Right? What? Okay, there's people there. There was nothing here. I did all that for nothing, man. Nothing. There wasn't jack shit up here. Game be playing. Is that supposed to be the penguin? That looks like a crab. It looks like a crab. That doesn't look like a penguin to me. Alright, so. Yeah, let's go down. Let's see what down is. 'Cause that didn't seem like that was giving me anything. There we go. That's what I mean. Nah, I'm talking about. Nah, I'm talking about. Nah, I'm talking about. Alright, so there may be something else in this level, but that's the only heart tank. I think there was there an E-tank in this one? It's just like falling down in here. Why? Let's see here. Let me try to recollect. I think that may be everything for now. I got the weapon tank. That's right. The weapon tank was here, so that should be everything. Or at least I would assume it's everything. Unless there's like some sort of upgrade there, but... So we still need an E-tank, and it looks like there's like another spot for something else down there too. It looks like there's like 4 spots for things down there. I wonder if there is an upgrade. So where did I get the upgrades? The first upgrade I got here. There was an upgrade there. There was the upgrade here. So there's got to be an... Logic says that there's another Wily upgrade. Like, all the top level ones have seemed to have Dr. Light upgrades. I don't know why I was thinking Wily. All the top level ones seem to have that. And then that would make sense that all the ones down here have some sort of, like, E-Tank kind of upgrade. So, there's other stuff here. So I went through the Marine base, and we got the hard upgrade, and I think an E-Tank in there, right? And so, where would have I think the military train would be the one spot that I'm missing stuff in. You never made that connection? Well, obviously, you don't have the 86 point IQ that I have. I was allowed to go into special ed. That's for the special kids, if you didn't know. So there were a couple of boxes in the front of the level here. I also noticed that, like, with the big suit, you could blow up these cars, like the... Ah, man. The hiccups are getting me. Are these red? The reddish, like, bronze kind of color cars? They blow up. I wonder if any... Oh, God damn it. But if everything keeps shooting me, I can't kill stuff. Yeah, we'll just take it to the face. Whatever. It shoots upwards. That's annoying. Alright, let's just check the... I mean, it's probably more than likely that it's in one of the boxes. Like that one. That's what I'm talking about. Really thought that was gonna blow up. Really thought that was gonna blow up. Get him, Mega Man! Kablooey! So I used everything on that, right? I can't break it. Keep throwing bombs, man. Blow it up. Break it for me. Bust it. It's so weird. Ah! So why does the Y button do something? What is the Y button supposed to do? They both shoot. Does the Y button do something special? Nova Strike. Oh, that was the upgrade I got. So what is X-Buster weapon. So the both X and Y shoot. Why does that say weapon though? What the fuck does weapon mean? I don't get that. And Giga Attack? Giga Attack! I don't know that. Alright, yeah, I'm definitely missing an E-Tank. It's gotta be in this level though, right? I would have swore that would have been it right here. I would have said that this was it. I can't break it though. They both shoot. It doesn't do anything different. It just shoots the X-Buster. I don't know. Yo, shut the front door. Oh, shit. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, I see what we had going on there. I got you. So when you have a weapon out, you can still use your X-Buster. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. Does that thing respawn? Does the big thing respawn? No. I was thinking now I'm thinking that the big boy, like you go back while that big boy lasers out and maybe it makes that thing explode. It's really cool though. That's a great idea. I can't hit all those fucking weapons. I can't hit all that shit at one time though. There's no goddamn way I'm hitting all those buttons at one time. 3 buttons is hard enough to hit at one time. 4? Mm-mm. Switching between that and trying to jump and hit the Y button and... Ugh. It just doesn't feel natural. I can't do that. My fingers don't work that way, game. My fingers most definitely do not work that way. Alright, don't blow up the one beyond the box. And we'll see if the big boy cannon blows shit up. No, shoot a laser, dude. Damn. Uh-huh. Oh. I don't think it's gonna blow up the box. Yeah, I don't know what does that. Without the big boy suit, I don't know what blows that up. I don't see anything in this level that's gonna blow that box up. None of the enemies seem to do anything to it. That's really unfortunate. Wow, the items went away quick. I could have tried it there. Could have tried it there. I don't move quick enough. I'm too slow. Shit doesn't blow it up. That definitely would have taken it out. Maybe it's in the second half and you just blow up the cars with the robot suit. Or maybe it's the special power of the bird guy. Yeah, it's not there. There's no, as far as I know, there's no way to blow up those things. So it's got to be in Act 2. Yeah, it had to be. Logic dictates otherwise. So I think I came back and I broke that one. So I think it's got to be further on. Maybe we'll blow up some of the cars. Maybe it's in one of the cars. I love this weapon, man. Best fucking upgrade that we've had in Mega Man. It's so badass. It just melts everything. So badass. Ow! I'm Mega Man! Blow up your car! I don't know if we're supposed to be blowing up the cars. I don't know if that... I don't know if that's helpful at all. Alright, let's go back all the way to the beginning of the game. Come on. Let me go back. All the way to the beginning. Alright. So, well, we've discovered that it's not here. It's not here. So, it's forward. It's forward. Tisby the only choice so far. Oh yeah, my suit's borked. My suit is borked. We're flashing. Bad news bears. One of the upgrade. Yep, well. That's unfortunate. Alright, so let's just... It's gotta be... One of the heart container was like somewhere on top of one of these cars. Just try to... I think it was right there. I think that's where the heart container was. I'm pretty sure if I go any further, that's the boss. Let's die. Ah! Can I get the suit back? I didn't know there was going to be a checkpoint there. I thought it was going to start back at the beginning of the fucking thing. God damn it. Oops. Alright, so we got to go back through there. It's got to be blowing up one of those cars. If I were to take a wild guess, it's got to be that. That won't be too long going back through this. It doesn't take long to get through this shit. Be able to race through 90% of it. Boss is really easy to take care of. I mean, honestly, if this was a terrible level... I actually think this level is actually really cool. I like it. This has some really cool design in it. Extra man? Sounded like an extra man. I love how they're just like destroying the train. It's like, nah, dude, you don't get to keep going forward. This is the end. Oh, I didn't even have to jump onto it. That was just it. It was just donezo. Cool beans. Alright, that was real quick. Alright. I can't lose if... I can't go that far into the level. I don't know where that point in the level was, but I can't go that far into the level. Or else you get the checkpoint and it's donezo at that point. Now, I'm making the wild assumption that it's blow shit up, because to me that makes sense. I don't know that the solution actually is blow shit up. The solution may very well not be blow everything fucking up. You know, maybe don't blow anything up. Keep everything safe. Too late for that. Ugh. Mister. Why is he throwing down? What the fuck? I got nothing. I got nothing. That was not it. I thought that was the, maybe I did that wrong. I blew up all these boxes. Destroyed another extra man. That's nice and all, but I don't need that. I don't know then. I thought maybe I had it figured out. I thought, yeah, one of the destructible boxes, but it doesn't seem like that was the solution. I thought maybe blowing up the cars, but that didn't seem to be a solution. I'm looking for... I'm assuming the other E-tank? Or something. There's something else in this level. I got the heart container in this one, but there's something else that I didn't pick up in this level. I don't know where it is. I thought maybe it was in the first act, but there are like 2 or 3 destructible boxes and I couldn't blow something up in there. I didn't have the ability, or I don't know. But I've done everything I can here. I don't think that there's anything here. If there is, I got nothing. It doesn't seem to be... There isn't anything that pops out to me. How about that? There isn't anything that says to me, hey, something could be here. I checked these destructible boxes. I've blown up all the cars. I went back and blew up the cars to the left already. Like, I blew up all of those cars. None of those had anything in them. Maybe there isn't something here. Maybe that was it. Because the only thing left is this. And you can't do anything to that. I got the heart tank. Yes, I got the heart tank. I don't think there's nothing left here. I don't think that there... At least... The heart tank was there, but there's... I don't think that there's anything else. Yeah, I got nothing. There's got to be something else though in that level. There has to be something there though. Cuz in all the 4 bottom ones there is something going on. Like I got a E tank and a heart tank from that one. Maybe it's in the bio laboratory. Because we got the E tank here, or the W tank, and the heart container. So maybe there's something in the bio laboratory. All right, so maybe there's nothing left there. Maybe we just have to come back here. Stoppy! Just go, man. Just go. Just go. Alright, so there's got to be something in this level then. If it wasn't that level, then it's got to be this one. There has to be something somewhere in here that I missed out on. Because I only got a heart tank in here. I'm missing 1 heart container, and that is from the internet level, whatever they're calling that one, like the worldwide, whatever you're going, Lawnmower Man, you know, Ghost in the Machine level, the one with the big ostrich bird thing, or the peacock. That's the one. I'm missing everything in that level. I'm assuming that's where the helmet is, because all the top ones have seemed to have something, so I'm assuming the helmet's in that one. But there's gotta be something here that I'm missing. That I didn't pick up. One of these levels, because I only got a heart container here. So yeah, so then I missed something. I definitely missed something then. It's the only other option I think I have. Alrighty. Ow! Rah! Assuming those spikes will kill you. I've never run into them, but I'm assuming they're instant death. This all just seems like one long hallway. These don't seem destructible. And you can't go... I can't go out. Alright, so maybe it's not in this part of the level. Nice. And then the next... That's part 1. Right? No, part one's the stairs. Once we get to the second set of stairs, so maybe this is the last area that you go through. There's a mini boss here that's right. I didn't see anything in that first. What up, Sparter? How you doing, homie? Well, I want to get, if I can get everything, I want to get everything. I mean, that's always the goal, is to do 100%. So if there's still something in the ice stage, I'll go back to it. Wugga 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 wugga. Whoops. Can I go left? Should be able to go left, man. Screw you! What a fun and lovely section. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Got destroyed in PT today, man. Destroyed. Hey, they fucked me up real good. Which is a good thing. It's good getting pushed to your limits in PT. Just saying, man, this shit was brutal. So feeling a little sore. Oh, there's a barrier there. But other than that, man, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Yeah. How's college treating you this semester, man? Taking any fun or interesting classes? I wanted to go up there. And then there's this area. I don't know, man. I haven't seen anything here. There's clearly something here. I just don't know where the hell it is. Beneficial? Oh yeah, man. It's always beneficial. What PT's for. Man. I don't know. Either I missed out on shit or I got nothing. Algebra. Linear algebra. Oh man, that's like the real shit, man. That's fun stuff. That is... Ugh. You know, though, I will say, algebra, I liked algebra so much better than any other of the maths. Man, it just... Calculus was horrendous. Geometry was alright. Geometry was alright. Trigonometry and algebra were a lot of fun. I've actually used a shit ton of geometry in my life. One of the few times that it's just like, yeah, man, that actually seemed helpful. I got nothing in that level. Oh man, calculus just, it destroyed my brain, man. It fucking destroyed my brain. There's more in that level. Where could I have possibly missed something? Oh my gosh. That was a very linear level. Very linear. Not a lot of deviation. It didn't look like there was a lot of shit there. I must have missed something. I don't, like, I saw where the heart container in that level is, but, oh my god, man. Well, Gus was saying that there was stuff in this level. So there's got to be something left in there. I don't know where to look, though. I mean, it doesn't appear that, like, going back here is gonna have any effect whatsoever on anything. Like, this all seems very, like, you go forward here, right? Yeah, I got the heart there. I think I got the EX tank in the ice level. Oh! So there isn't shit left in this level, then. Yeah, I got the weapon tank in that level, so there's nothing left to do. It's just go to the internet level. That's it then. That's it then. Everything else is here. And an EX tank? So there's something else in this level. Yeah, well, I want to get it. Who cares if it's meaningless? I want to get it. Let's go back up top. I like going back up top. And that'll save me from going back down below there too. Yeah. The only math I've ever used in life has been basic multiplication, addition, subtraction, division, you know. Some kind of like fraction oriented stuff, but mainly like geometry has been the only like higher level math that I've ever needed for anything. And that's because, you know, doing woodwork and shit like that, you know, you need to know, like, some basic geometry to do shit with that. Other than that, I mean, like, there's... I don't really know the use of any of the higher level maths. They don't... There isn't a lot of application. Unless you're going to teach math, there really isn't a lot of application for it in the real world. I guess statistics can be kind of helpful. But I mean, that would also mean that you're like in a field that would actually use statistics. You know, like working for like college programs or something like that, trying to like find deviations and shit like that. But I don't know. The large majority of people... Yeah, most people won't. I mean, like, higher level math is more or less useless for the majority of people. Trying to keep an eye out here. There may be, like, something groovy. I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to shoot. Alright, regardless of whether it's useless or helpful or not, we got it. So, there we go. Booyah. Done and done. I knew I had to be somewhere in that area, because I went flying through that area, so I just made the assumption that it was around there. So, yippee skippy! we got something. Alright, so then everything else is here. Sabrina's saying that, like, Mega Man X4 is, like, the greatest Mega Man X game ever created, and she doesn't even know about the EX tank. Pfft, scrub! Alright, so the first thing I really want to do here is I'm just going to try to go through the level as quickly as possible. If we pick up stuff, great. If not, then we'll come back and try to... So, I got it. I got it. I got the thing that lets me have more lives. Whatever. Oh, shit. Alright, well, there goes any chance of, like, moving fast through this. Well, there we go. Hurry up! D. D minus. I dash jumped. I dash jumped. I don't care. Oh my god, we're losing. Okay, let's just kill the peacock. Key is to... Oh, well, okay. On the next run, that's what I'll do. Right now, I just wanna get through to the peacock, dude. To be perfectly honest, I wanna beat the boss, and then maybe we'll come back. I say maybe, and then we will come back. Oh man, I thought I shot it forward, and that did not work. Or at least it didn't go where I intended it to go. You really do need something to, like, burn your way through them. My first time through here, I got all A's. Got all A's. I don't like that. I do not like this stage at all. I gotta be honest. This is maybe one of my least favorite stages. This is interesting. Alright, maybe the first half. The whole mechanic of going upside down, I think, is kind of cool. But overall, this may be one of my least favorite Mega Man stages. I do not like it. It does not jive well with me. Oh shit. There we go. You gotta hold a second. Yeah, that's not bad. That section isn't bad. That section isn't bad. I'm not good with, like, fast movement and stuff. I got dumb fingers, you know? I got dumb hands. They don't respond well to any of this, so like, the fact that I beat Celeste at all was a testament to, you know, my bad gameplay. Man. What do we got for this dude? I had that last time. It didn't do anything. Let's try you. That seemed to do some shit. He spawns inside you! Suck, dude. Oh, man. That's rough. I mean, that's genuinely rough. At least, one thing I can say about this, like, most of the other Mega Man games, when you die, it takes every special power away from you. This X4 is unbelievably lenient. Like, it refills your special powers and stuff. That's crazy. Yeah. Gregarious? Gregarious? Dude, that's a great word, but that's not the right time to use it. You could be ostentatious. You could be gregarious. I love oh, god damn it. Well, we already used one of them. I didn't mean to hit that button. I like gregarious. It's got my name in it. That's why gregarious is one of the greatest words that ever existed. If you can have your name in a word, it's got to be a great word, right? I got no more. I ran out. The flood is done. Fuck! You don't even know what gregarious means? It's a good word. You gotta... You know what? The best thing that you got going on with your phone is you're gonna expand that lexicon. Your lexicon is gonna be huge after this. Lexicon means your personal dictionary, the words that you know. It's one of those SAT words. Shut up. There we go. What? Did I not equip it? How are you supposed to avoid all that shit? It's homing. Oh, I won. I won. Sure, yeah, he turns into white noise and disappears. Alright, so we gotta go back into that level and get all the extra shit. Move the cursor to lock on the enemies. Attacks the enemy with the aiming laser? Sure, whatever you say, video game. I'm assuming that this is going to be a lot like the other games where I can just go back and continue on, or is it going to like force me into something?
The Repliforce has begun assembling.
Where are they?
The spaceport. They plan to take off into space.
Where are you going to go in the spaceport? Hurry! We have to stop the Colonel! I'm not going to no goddamn spaceport. We're going to cyberspace. We're going to the cyberspace port. Imagine Yoshi's Island for that weapon. What's Yoshi's Island? Alright, so you're saying I use this throughout the level? This is what we're looking to use? This is Soul Body? Go! Was I too slow? Oh my god, if I was too slow, I would have been pissed. I was like, oh, they're gonna put me in there. Alright, so we got the heart tank. I think the level looks cool. I think the layout of the level looks really neat. I just don't like I don't like speed running shit, man. I don't have that skill. It is not a skill that I possess. I guess we got Lecky. I'm gonna say we got lucky. No, I fucked up. If I die, do I just respawn here? Let's do it again. That wasn't too bad. I can make it through there relatively quickly. That's not that awful. I'm definitely capable of doing that. That was not too bad. A little bit better button inputs, and I got that. Speed, 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 speed.
Ready.
I'm gonna put that, dude! Is that it? That actually wasn't that bad. That was not that bad at all. I'm giving you a new module, X. This module will improve your special weapon abilities. It should reduce your special weapon energy requirements to near zero. You may now use your special weapons as often as you want. Yo, shut up, man. I don't want an infinite, like, fucking neat. Fourth armor. So, we're done with the level, right? That's it. We've gotten everything. We have acquired literally everything that we need. Yeah, that's everything. As long as you don't charge them, well, why would I charge them? I'm just gonna pew pew pew. That seems kind of cheap, though. They definitely made... They made Mega Man, easy mode. X4 is easy mode. But that's everything. Whatever, man. It's in the game. I'm gonna fucking use it. It's not like I cheated to get it in any way. You know what? I can still lose because I'm an idiot. You know what? I take it back. That level wasn't too bad. I just needed to get a little bit more accustomed to the way it was played. That was not a terrible level. I'm sitting there going, "Ah, it's awful." It wasn't that bad. Okay, just ignore them though. On further analysis, that was not a bad level. Maybe still my least favorite level, but not a bad level at all. They'll remedy that. Who says I'm gonna play the next 2 installments? I only wanted to play Mega Man X1. That's really all I wanted to do. I'm definitely playing them. I mean, I'm definitely playing them. I like secrets. I like secrets. The boss fights? Alright, well, I'm excited about boss fights. I like boss fights. Boss fights are obviously, like, the highlight of the game. Well, so far, they've been... The only one I've disliked was X2. Colonel, step back! We'll stop anyone who tries to interfere with our independence. Enough of this! It's only an illusion! You hunters will never be able to understand us. Get ready, X.
I'll show you no mercy. Now get ready.
Cool, man. Show you no mercy. Get out of my hitbox, dude! Just hover! Hover! There we go. X6 is incomprehensible. Nah, man, we play Mega Man. We play Mega Man. Mega Man is Mega Man. We're playing Mega Man X. We play as Mega Man. If I want to play as Zero, I will play the Zero games. I'm Mega Man. I ain't fucking Zero. I will, even if it is stupidly difficult, I will make my way through it. I can beat just about any game. Just about any game. I've got no qualms with difficulty. No qualms whatsoever with difficulty. The game's tough, it's tough. It's alright. Mega Man games are always difficult. They're not a walk in the park, so I mean it's I don't mind the challenge. You know, if it kicks my ass for longer than, you know, the 10 hours most of these games have taken to beat, that's fine. I'm cool with that. Well, we'll see. We'll see when I get to it. We'll see. If it's impossible, it's impossible. I've got determination.
I'll show you no mercy. Now get ready.
I'll show you no mercy. Now get ready.
He's hitting me. He's cheating. Yep, we're dead. Oh shit. Keep your sanity through X7? We'll find out. We'll find out.
I'll show you no mercy. Now get
I play games. I beat games sometimes. I've been known to beat a game or two in my lifetime. I thought he was gonna warp to the middle. That was on me, taking that dumb hit right there. Why are you getting caught in this shit, dude? There we go. Impressive, but it's too late. What? The Repliforce already left for space. I'm beaten, but the Repliforce will never perish. The Reploid's nation will be born in the vastness of space. Colonel! So that was not Sigma. Not Sigma. As we assumed it was not Sigma. I have said that about a few games before. That's a game that exists. Absolutely. I don't know anything about X7, so we'll have the joy of finding out. I mean, I don't know about any of these games. I know zero. I like the idea that I have zero kind of like, what's the word I'm looking for? Any sort of, I don't know, sway here or there on whether like I like the game or not. Never played any of the X games, so this is all like brand new territory. I know I like the Mega Man games. These are just like a little bit more fancy Mega Man games. So far, I've enjoyed all of them. This one's definitely good. We'll see how the next 4 go.
Repliforce has flown off into space.
Double, watch the ship for me. I'll go after them.
Sir, reconsider what you're doing. It's far too dangerous.
We don't have any other option. I'm leaving you in charge here, Double.
Final weapon. I don't know, maybe.
Oh, not again. Hey, watch it! I'm terribly sorry.
It's me. Those hunters must not be allowed in here. Terminate them.
Roger. What a freak.
Hey, Double, what's the matter?
Double went from 0 to hero.
What happened? Report.
Nothing to worry about.
No further transmissions unless necessary to carry out the operation.
Understood.
I'm breaking contact.
And now, X will be my next target.
But you were our friend, Double. Why would you allow us to kill all the Repliforce when we just could have thrown down before? He's a double agent? Yeah, clearly. Obvi. He's a booger. We're gonna eat double for breakfast. We're gonna have the double baconator for breakfast. I can't shoot upwards. I can't shoot upwards. Ow. We'll just take the damage. That sounded like roll. It sounded a lot like roll. Uh-oh, here we go.
Double! What? Why are you here?
The Maverick Hunters and Repliforce idiots, all of them. They're what was the voice I was making for?
They're making my job too easy.
What are you talking about? Double? What are you saying?
Think it over in heaven. Die, X!
I'm gonna recycle you.
Quit yelling at me! I hate when people yell at me. Started as Goofy, now it's Kermit.
Hi ho, Kermit Frog here.
I don't know what I'm doing. 90% of the time, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just making sounds, and then they come out. Yep. Gosh. That's not very nice, Mickey.
I'm so anxious to rip you apart.
They're very eager. But Goofy, you can't do it. What would Donald think? That did nothing. Good. Good. You destroy. It only shoots up.
Ready.
I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose.
I'm gonna recycle you.
I'm gonna recycle you. Oops. It said pew pew pew. It said pew pew pew. It's worthless! Get it off! Alright, that's the only one that's actually doing anything. There's so much shit on screen! There's so much shit on screen! It seemed like Wind was the only one doing anything. So I guess we'll have to use that. Aside from the Buster. Wind was the only one that was doing damage. This guy's impossible.
I'm gonna recycle you.
I'm gonna recycle you.
Nice pickup line. Did you use that on your grandma? What am I supposed to do against that?
Double.
Damn. How could I lose to a weakling like you?
Double. Tell me, why did you do this?
You're so naive, X. I was sent as a spy from the very beginning to keep an eye on you.
Double, I trusted you.
That naiveness may be your fatal flaw. Goodbye, X. See you in the afterlife.
Double.
We got him. That sucker's done. Burned him to the ground with love. Sucks to be that guy. These characters have talked like 3 times. Yeah, I mean, they don't... Well... I mean, Mega Man's all hanging out at home base with him and shit like that. You know, they've talked more than 3 times. Did I bypass a boss there? Oh, the stages look awesome. There's like the giant, whatever you call it, satellite dish there. Big GoldenEye, like, death destruction satellite dish. So there's a boss door there, but you can go down. I want to go down. I want to go down. For good or bad, that's... No, it knocked me off the ledge! I'm down with alternate routes. I want to do the down route. Shit blowing up there. Just see the health up there. I want it. Oh, I see what you mean. It locks you into the route that you're going down. That's fair. It's whatever. We're good to go. Big robot? Yo, that's a huge fucking robot!
General, what are you planning to do?
We're going to build a nation for the Reploids. That's our ultimate goal. We'll fight anyone who tries to interfere with our independence.
There must be an alternative to this. Mindless fighting.
We're called Mavericks, without justifiable reason. What other choice did we have than to fight?
But...
It's too late now. Get ready, X.
Show me your true power.
Show me your true power. Okay. How do you avoid hitting him? Get out of there! That hurt. That hurt. Yeah, I mean, he's got to have a weakness, right? Hanging out on that wall is a no fun thing. I'm assuming we can ride on his hands, his fists. Kaboom, kaboom. Right, you gotta walk over to him. He's got a big-ass throne.
It was our destiny to fight.
It was our destiny to fight. Okay. That didn't do it. I want to know what his weakness is. I want to know what his weakness is. I mean, Plasma Buster's nice and all, and it seems like it grinds him down halfway decently, but not quick enough for me.
It was our destiny to fight.
It was our destiny to fight. I missed! Wasn't that? Excuse me? I definitely did not hit that button. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna end up doing. I couldn't. Would it? I've tried everything, but that. This is the only one that I haven't tried. Let us fight to the death, X.
My fate is sealed. I have no choice.
I have no choice. I don't know, man. I didn't shoot him, though. Stop turning the wrong direction! I think I'm hitting him in the head. The fucking sucks, man. Kills your hand. Yeah. Gotta find a way to, like, hold the controller and not have, like, a death grip on it. Jesus Christ.
What? What happened?
It can't be. This weapon must be malfunctioning.
General, what do you mean? Someone else?
Someone else is controlling it. You must hurry, X. The Earth is in danger.
All right, I'll stop the weapon myself.
Okay. Let's go stop the weapon. Sigma! I was hoping Double would be back. Oh, we're getting all them healths. Refight? How do we refight Dragoon when we murdered his ass? He like blew up. They have a giant space gun pointed at Earth. Well, they were wrongfully declared. They got pissed off that they got declared. You can't blame someone. They were trying to do the right thing. Then they got the finger pointed at them and said, "You're the bad guy." And they went, "Fine, we'll be the fucking bad guy, asshole." That's what they did. They were just rising to the occasion. They're not bad guys. Good guys. Oh, I don't... I fought this dude with the Buster. Ow, he's a turd. Alright, what would be a weakness to him? Oh, I didn't equip it. There we go. No! I don't think this is the weakness. I don't think that was it. That was my last life. I mean, it might as well have been. I mean, I'm okay with that. They have a Death Star. Man, I want a Death Star. That's what I assumed that was. That looked like the whatever this thing is. The tiger one seemed to be his weakness, so we'll... I don't know if I'll be able to cut the string, but we'll try. I'm really bad at video games. No, they're not doing anything to help their case, but they were labeled the bad guy. If someone was like, fuck you, you're a piece of shit, I mean, you're gonna act like a piece of shit. Or at least that's what I do. Oh my gosh! I couldn't cut his string. I tried. Was I doing it wrong? I assume that was it. Maybe. New game plan. We'll go balls hard into his ass. Vote Nixon! God, I love Futurama. No, don't jump into him. I don't know, man. I knocked him down once. I knocked him down. I don't know how to, like... I didn't know how to, like, get high enough to, like, cut him down. That's on me. I mean, that's my own deficiency. You can clearly cut him down. I just don't know how to do it. We don't want to come in for questioning because of our pride. We suspect that you're responsible for the murder. Please come into questioning so we can determine your innocence. I don't want to because that would be shameful. Yeah, it's... whatever, man. It doesn't need to be logical. Does it need to be logical? It doesn't need to be fucking logical. It is what it is. What do we got here? Oh, this is... God damn it. This guy. We're gonna lose. I'm never beating this guy. What was it? I forgot we have infinite... I forgot it's infinite. It's infinite. It's infinite. So stupid. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, we beat him. Oh, you know what? It's not a bad idea to probably grab the booger juice there. The weapon juice. Pew! This guy was wind. Shoryuken! Doesn't make sense. Wind beating fire? Who does that? I mean, if they're gonna let you do it, wind can put out a fire. Yeah, maybe. Like, blow out your birthday candles. It can. It can. It's kind of dumb. It's kind of dumb. It's all right. I mean, it doesn't need to make sense. Weaknesses are weaknesses. They don't need to be logical. They just need to be the weakness. That's all. I just find it funny. Wait, what? Where are we? I don't remember this. Why are we in... Did I fight you? Did I fight you? This guy was ice. Oops. Whatever you want, dude. It wasn't close enough. You can charge your weapons, absolutely. I do remember that you can do that. That is not something I have forgotten. It's just, I mean, you could just kind of wear them down. It's fine. Yeah, I know that you could. I could have. Yeah. This guy is fire. This guy has to be fire, right? He's got to be fire. That wasn't fire. It's not fire. It's not fire. It's so stupid. Yeah, he's the laser. He's the laser. I almost died there. That would have been unfortunate. Is there someone below? I don't remember any of these fights whatsoever. The walrus! Oh, our buddy! Meow! So it has to, someone has to be weak to fucking fire. That's right, I didn't have health. I forgot. I got greedy. So greedy. Don't be so... Oh, right, they give you everything back. I'm an idiot. So, ice is fire, sure, that makes sense. I love this dude. This may be my favorite boss. This guy's awesome. Oh shit. Well, that was dumb. the fucking giant plasma beam melts the fuck out of him. Beautiful. I shouldn't have been charging the whole time. That was my fault. That was dumb. Yeah, it looks like we got to go down. That's 6 on either side, so there needs to be 2. Yeah. Eyebrows. Eyebrows are important. Mushroom Dude. Mushroom Dude was... Lightning Web. It's dumb how stupid of a pattern these enemies get into. I don't know why. Like, in the previous games, they never got into these, like, repetitious patterns. Like, very few bosses ended up falling into the same pattern over and over again. Like, a couple here and there, but none of them were like this. They all become Toadman? Who's Toadman? Is that one of the original X ones? The original Mega Man ones, like OG Mega Man. That's so sad. Like, it takes it. I mean, obviously you could buster them, but I mean, it's so slow. It's so stupid, not slow. It's so stupid. Like, I like the idea of the challenge and not having to, like... It's alright. I could definitely... I mean, I'm the one that's abusing it. I don't have to. I don't have to. We could certainly do Buster only. But I mean, if the game lets you, you might as well. Mega Man 4, yeah. Yes, 3 to 5 all blend together. I agree. I agree. Completely, utterly agree that 3 to 5 blend together. There's no question about that. In we go. Whatever we got here is... Whatever we got here. It's green now instead of... Or is that orange? Yellow? That was a color. It was a color that wasn't red. Or blue. Death? Is this Castlevania now?
This really is amusing. It really is X.
You're Sigma. How can you tell it's Sigma? He's got a hood. He's got a electrical scythe. It's a dark yellow. Close enough.
My plan to keep Repliforce and the Maverick Hunters at each other's throats worked perfectly. Double did a good job as a spy.
Why you?
Repliforce are the fools this time. Now, all that's left is to destroy Earth with the very weapon they made.
No, I'll never let you do that.
Try hard, X. Your life depends on it.
I thought we killed him. Yeah, man. Cosplay, man. Now we're in Castlevania. Brah. Brah. Look at that. Did you see that weapon orb, man? That shit was glowing. Alright, so we've got 2 E-tanks and a big old W. I don't want to use any of those. At least yet. Until I figure out, like, I'm assuming this is the final boss.
Prepare to become space dust.
Prepare to become space dust.
He's invincible. He's invincible. Fucking goddamn invincible. He doesn't take damage. It's a secret thing. Fuck. you can't do anything to him.
Time to get serious.
I am serious. Hey. Alright. Got it. We got it. We got it. It's fire. I like the kind of like demonic pharaoh mask skull thing that they got back there. That's really cool looking.
Space dust.
That's really awesome. Whatever the robot demon mask thing is there is really cool. Yeah, the pixel art in this game has been fantastic. Are you ready for round 2? No, I'm not, motherfucker! Christ.
You are very good, X. But not for long. You won't be able to evade this attack.
I don't know what the attack is, dude. Didn't mean to do that. You have laser beams. Okay, we gotta figure that one out. Gotta figure that one out. I don't know where I went. I think I was going down the right side.
Are you ready?
We just have to like figure shit. I'm gonna try electricity. It always seems like the right one to do. Oops. He is stupid. There we go. I was wondering how you avoid that. Still get hit. Nope. Alright, let's try wind. He spawns right on you. Alright. That's some shit, man. That phase is some fucking shit, man. But alright, we got it. Jesus Christ. There is so much going on there. And fuck, as far as I know, it could be a 3-phase fight again, so we gotta be cautious. Yep, he gets you there. This is kind of a joke. Nice, there we go. We can abuse that too. As long as I can get into the corner, he's done.
What is he doing? Why was I...
Well, that went from like, oh yeah, you... Oh... Duck would be so nice. I was so glad. Alright, I made lots of mistakes there. I got stuck in that hitbox area. Yeah, ducking's fantastic. The fact that you have a slide starting in, what was it, like X3? I think it, or not X3, in Mega Man 3, you got the duck. Was the best addition that they ever put into the game, man. Hands down. Hands down. My favorite addition. The dash is nice, but I like the ability to duck under shit. I feel like it's so much more useful. It's still a dash. But you can go under shit. I love that. There we go. That's so much better. I got caught in it! The health is right there! What a dick tease!
Feel my incredible power. Drown in the empty vastness of space.
Are you ready for your final journey?
Not really, man. Did not see. I was looking all around the room and did not notice that there were spikes on the wall there. Alright, so he's got a bunch of different colored heads. And then a big head. That's okay. That's okay. We can definitely get back there. That's not too rough. Second phase is a little chaotic, but not too bad, as long as you keep them in the middle of the room. And then we gotta deal with that third phase, which I don't know what the fuck I'm doing in that. That is a... You know, it's the moment I don't know what the crap I'm doing in, but that's alright. It's alright, first time I made it there. Still holding on to the tanks, though.
Space dust.
I'm gonna turn you into space dust.
Is it Mark Hamill? Is that Mark Hamill?
I'm gonna turn you into space dust.
Sounds like the Joker. Or I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Wrong decision. Not really. Not.
Dodge this attack!
Shit. Dude. Don't. I missed. I missed. Oh, man. That... There's good and bad things about that attack. There's good and bad things about the fucking web. I wish you could retract it by hitting the button again. That would be really nice. And you can't stop it. It goes a certain distance. And that makes things rough. But that's my own inadequacies. I need to figure out how to utilize that a little bit better. Oh, I thought it was in the corner.
You ready for round 2?
Why are you facing the other dude? Shit. Oh, man. I don't understand why sometimes Mega Man gets hit and he gets turned around. I don't get that. Alright, we got it. We got it. We'll get all the jimmies out. We let it fly loose. Alright, I'm good. I have a better handle. Shit, I was fucked there. I went too early. You just gotta be deeper in the corner not to get hit. I knew that. There you go. Just gotta get that timing right. No, I'm not. Your round 2 is insane. Fucking nuts, dude. Bruh. That second phase, I just need to get better at that second phase.
Tremble with terror, you are finished.
I don't even know. Dude, dash! I was hitting the wrong button. What do you do here, man? I couldn't fire. I don't know. That bird dude thing, I don't know what to do with. I also done boned myself because I used all my goddamn healing shit. Not good. Not good. Not good. Well, we're just gonna have to figure it out. Alright, so I need to figure out what to do in each of those phases rather than standing around and just tanking shit. Because obviously that doesn't work. I know what one weakness to one head does. Really can't afford to take that damage. I'm going slightly too early. There we go. Nope. Was okay. So I'm assuming each one of the heads is probably destructible, right? They probably all have their own weaknesses, but it doesn't look like they have health bars. One of them's electric, one of them is fire, one of them is ice. Oh god, that was annoying. Alright, so electric. Who is the electric one? The lightning web. So that would... Right, no, oh, they just come back. God damn, so it's just better to wait out the phase for them. Alright, so then it's just figuring out how... But god damn, that's hard to dodge that shit. Alright, whatever. I mean, this is all just, like, figuring stuff out. So we'll just go with Ground Hunter because that's the first one that pops up.
you ready for your final journey?
No. I don't know what to do with that guy. Fucking hell, man. That's brutal right there. Oh, he pulls you in. Alright. Getting a little bit... I still don't know what to do with that thing on the right. That thing on the right, I have not done any damage to whatsoever. I thought that was going to be the weapon right there. I really thought that was going to be the weapon. And it sucks that I don't have a chance to fill up the E-tanks again. I really wasted those. I don't know how to figure out what phase is what yet. Like how they're gonna... Maybe you don't. Maybe it's RNG when the phases come in. But there's two things that head can do. It can pull you in or blow you away. I'm fucked. God, man. I don't know what to do there. That's just like chaos on the screen. There's the boomerangs, there's the electricity coming down. I have no idea what to do there. I at least have an idea what to do with the like laser beam phase when he's digging up all the rocks and stuff. You can jump over that. The phase with the electricity and the boomerangs, I do not know how to deal with that yet. It's good when he doesn't do that. Oh, way missed that one. Gotta figure out something to do. That did not get over to him. Nope, wrong direction. Fuck. One hit. One hit and then I took one, man. I just needed one fucking hit. God damn. That was okay. Could have gone so much better. Alright. I don't know how to use this. Like, it doesn't go off just naturally. You need to have, like, an enemy on screen. Oh, right. I need the,
Prepare to become space dust.
I don't know what the symbol is for... What do we have here? The ground. What does that one look like? That. What do you do there, man? Oh, man. Like that. I don't know what to do. The fire phase there. It doesn't. The thing goes up and down. There doesn't seem to be a simple way to dodge it. Maybe it's just going up and down on the right, like sliding up and down. Maybe that would be the best use.
Are you ready for your final journey?
No. No, I'm not. I did not select the right weapon. Yeah, I still don't know what damages that dude on the right. No fucking clue. That's not good. That's not good. Maybe we'll just do Buster on him, considering I have no clue. Yup. God damn, man. It's always bad when you miss it. Shot right above him. Sure. Dude, one hit! God damn it, I just... Oh, man. The panic can be real sometimes. The panic can be real. Oh, right. I gotta go forward. Just sitting there like an idiot.
Tremble with terror. You are finished.
Alright, so this thing.
keep hitting the goddamn wrong button. Fucking hell, man. I keep hitting the B button. I'm like dash, dash, dash. It's the R. It's the RB button. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. There's no question. It's gonna happen. We got this. First phase is relatively easy. If I can manage myself well, second phase isn't too bad as long as I don't take too many dumb shots. I just gotta be a little bit more calm in phase 2. It takes so long for that one to appear. Everything else is there. Okay. That third one, it's right above you, and then away. God damn it, man. Stop! Fucking boomerangs, man. God, that is rough. Oh, those boomerangs suck. We almost full on one E-tank, man. It has taken forever to build that one up. Could I just, like, quit out and reload? Would that put me back in this stage with a full E-tank again? Whoops. Bad hit. I feel like it would. That does not do enough damage. Wrong direction. Goddamn, man, it's just a fucking waste of an attempt here. Just a waste of a goddamn attempt. That just went so bad. Alright, that's fully tanked now. Man. If I could get a little bit more consistent with phase 2, I'd be happy. I do not know what to do with the electricity and the boomerangs. I've got nothing. Climb on the walls, sure, but after that, I don't know what to do. Oops. Alright. I intentionally did not fire on that when it went a little late, because I actually want to get him caught in the corner. I like it better when he starts over there. went through his goddamn head, man. Oh, I dashed into that. I was sorry. I guess when he jumps in the corner, I could jump on the wall above him. I just want to be able to get like that extra hit on him when he's out there. Phase 2 is giving me nuts, and Phase 3 is just right now fucking impossible. This is great. I love it. I mean, it's like everything has been relatively easy in this game, so having this challenge is lovely. I love this. Phase 1 is nice and easy breezy. Oh yeah, I fucked up. I meant to leave one there. He's gonna spawn right here. That's alright. Shit. You moron, dude. I don't know what to do with that. I have no idea what to do with that. What up, I love my grandma. How you doing, dude? How is your Wednesday treating you, man? I am in Struggle City on the last boss here in X4. What I'm assuming is the last boss. This is rough. This is rough. It's fun. It's fun, but it's tough. Sigma is pushing my duties into my returning my duties back to my inner cavity. That's what he's doing. It's a cool fight. It's a cool fight. There are a couple of things I have yet to figure out, but it's a cool fight. I did it again. That's fine. Gonna go down. Dude, at least hit him. Ah, man. It's that boomerang, man. I have no idea. He went into the boomerang phase like 4 times there. I don't know what to do with it. Maybe I can break the boomerangs, but the electricity web is not going to break the boomerangs. Maybe that's the issue.
Prepare to become space dust.
Prepare to become space dust.
You become space dust. Kicking my behind, man. Yeah, I'm gonna try. There we go. I remembered. All right, keep him in the corner. Just This makes me feel a little bit better when he spawns over there. I don't know why. Comfort thing, I'm not sure. Just, I like playing from the left side a little bit better. How is that not hitting him? That was in his hitbox. That was like Mr. Hitbox. What is happening? Oh. Why am I sitting in the goddamn boomerang? I haven't been to phase 3 in like 40 minutes. That's a lot. It's been a while. We got this. Got this. What's the E-Tank situation? I still don't know the damage to do on the right side. It's like 4 phases in one. Or 2 phases in one. You've got the left side and the right side. I don't know what to do.
With terror, you are finished.
Alright. Starting out here, huh? I try to get off quicker. I don't know what to do there. I don't know what to do in that situation. I guess just kind of maybe my best bet right now, since I don't know what to do there, is maybe to stay in the middle of the screen.
Tremble with terror, you are finished.
That seems like a thing to do. Because you can't hit him immediately. When he spawns, he's got some iframes, which sucks. So maybe staying in the middle is like the smarter decision, and then... Oh shit, I did it. Alright, well, whatever. Then getting on top of the blue head and then launching the little tadpoles. I don't know. I've not established any sort of strategy here. Not quite sure where... Sigma's hitboxes yet. That was a good phase 2. We got lucky. There were no boomerangs or electricity in that. That is pure luck. It's RNG for that. Alright, I'm going to switch over to the Ground Hunter because it seems like the face on the lower right is the first one that appears. It's nice that they at least give you a little bit of health.
Are you ready for your final journey?
This is no joke. Oh, come on. I didn't take hit there. And here's the phase I don't know what to do with. None of that does anything. Are we back to this? Did that do something? Did that finally do something? I don't think that hit him. I don't know, man. That is brutal. That is just so fucking brutal. I have no clue what I'm doing there. Maybe we nuke the blue head. Maybe that's the best thing to do, is get rid of the blue head.
Prepare to become space dust.
That way that thing won't be... Oh, but... I need to discover whatever that weakness is. I think there's only one thing I haven't been able to land, and that's the plasma. Not the well, whatever the big laser beam thing is. I haven't been able to land that. There that goes. That's okay. Couple of hits in phase 2 is not detrimental because we at least get that refill down here, but oh man. I just have no idea what I'm doing here. Lightning Web maybe is it. Frost Tower does nothing. Soul Body does nothing. Rising Fire did nothing. Double Cyclone did nothing. Twin Slasher did nothing. Ground Hunter I haven't been able to hit because it's really difficult to hit that head up there. Aiming Laser may be it, but I can't seem to get it to target it, so I can't do anything.
To become space dust.
Honestly, maybe the best thing I can do right now is just doing X-Buster. Stupid electrical thing. How is what is happening there? So maybe I'm just not making contact with the hitbox? Maybe that's what it is? I don't know. So that seemed to like go through some of the stuff and it didn't do any damage. I really don't know what to do with that thing. Alright, for the life of me, I cannot think of what to do to that thing. Fire didn't do it. I don't. We'll try the web again. I'll try the web again. Seems like I have a little bit. Shit. A little bit better of a grasp on phase 2 here. It's actually not bad because I'll be able to get it to spawn on the right side again. 2 hits. Not good. Not good. God, man. I was lucky. I was holding my breath that entire time. I thought I was dead. There were so many spots I thought that I was dead there. I got real lucky that I pulled out that one.
Tremble with terror. You are finished.
Dugada, 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 dugada. He's like so damn intense. It's Mega Man. Instead of the lightning web. Doesn't do anything. I mean, the only thing that I've seen that does damage is the X-Buster. Sometimes I just don't have the time to hit it. Fuck! Terrible. Terrible. Genuinely terrible. I don't know what I'm doing. Phase 1, really easy. Phase 2 is iffy depending on what I get. I don't know what to do with the boomerang and electricity phase in Phase 2. Phase 3, got no fucking clue what I'm doing there. I've been to Phase 3 a few times, I got nothing.
You are finished.
Yeah, I got nothing. If Phase 2 goes halfway decently, I get into Phase 3 alright. But 2 seems very RNG dependent. It's no cakewalk, that is for certain. That was bad. Whatever. I like it better when I have him on the right side. I made a mistake there. This feels a little bit better. Those iframes are just come on, nasty. Small mistakes. Small mistakes. Trying to like that was just bad on my part. If you're climbing one of the walls when he throws his side the second time, he will always throw it into the wall and do the laser attack. That would actually be really good. If there was a way to try to, like, force an attack. What is it? What do I want? That one.
Prepare to become space dust.
But I spent, like, one time just spending I have no idea what this guy's weakness is. And this I don't know how to avoid. I'm not good enough. Oh shit, that was... we'll call that luck. But since, I mean, like, I'm not using any of my E-tanks yet. Yeah, but I want to know what the weakness is, though. I want to know. Buster does not do a lot of damage to this dude on the right. Great. Shit. Soul Body and Ground Hunter? Alright, I'll try Soul Body the next time. I was almost positive that I tried Soul Body and it did absolutely nothing to the gun guy. But I'll try it again. I'm always willing to try it again. Yeah, the Ground Hunter works on the head on the ground. Nothing seems to do enough damage to either one, so I have yet to figure out a proper strat. Something that I don't make it there often enough. I'll say that. How about that? To have developed something that seems logical to me so far. This has been a struggle. I like it. I mean, almost the entirety of the game has been relatively easy, so the fact that these fights are rough, I enjoy. I enjoy the fact that there is a challenge here. It's good. Don't sit in his hitbox, dude. I gotta find a better way to get over him, but yeah, that works. That works. He basically, if you're on the wall, he's almost guaranteed to throw his scythe into there, so that's good. Yeah, maybe. I may just end up just going with the Charge Buster attack.
Prepare to become space dust.
We're gonna be space dust. It's a soul body? Yeah, alright, so soul body does that. Which ugly thing? It's hard to get up to the top of its head, though. So maybe some of the attacks weren't hitting the head that I thought. Alright, well, we at least... I have an idea. So that's good. But yeah, maybe it'll be switching back between the little sperm whale ground hunter. The ugly head on the left. I don't know, man. It's Sigma. Sigma is the big bad in all the Mega Man X games, so I don't fucking know. It's some weird mutant form of him. Looks cool though, right? Ugly as shit, but looks cool. Alright, here we go. And we'll kill him on the right-hand side. Whoops. At least contact damage isn't, like, absurd. Yeah, not bad. Oh man, it's so gross. Sigma's the sum. Yeah, absolutely. I was making math jokes in most of my streams when I was going about it. I don't know much about this game either, dude. I don't. It's fun though. Yeah, Sigma is the sum. Good old math. Cheese the junk spitting phase by shooting the mouth with a charge shot. Shooting another one immediately. The plasma shot keeps the junk from hitting you. Wait, so shooting a charge shot and then plasma. I don't know, man.
Tremble with terror.
We'll see. Finished. I'm gonna go with what feels comfy, you know? Which is, as of right now, not a whole lot. I really do need to like start just like learning what the fuck I'm doing. Dude, stay out of that. Two charge shots. Got you. Well, I probably should have not used that there, but I did it anyways. Uh-oh. No, god damn it, man. Yeah, it was pure concentration mode. I had it for a second. I was holding off on healing. I should have healed. I didn't think I was going to get caught in that attack. I should have healed. That's on me. I definitely should have used the other E-tank there. Well, if anything, that is, it's learning. That's learning. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. We've gotten some knowledge, and that was good, and I have a better idea of how to handle that fight now. A much better idea of how to handle that fight. I feel a lot more comfortable in it. It was close. It was close. It felt good. It felt good. And that's a good thing, because like confidence in going into a boss fight is always important. Understanding how the patterns and stuff like start to happen and unfold depending on like where your position and stuff is really important. So that felt tasty. That felt tasty. We're gonna get some delicious Cinnabuns here soon. I don't know what that means. I don't know why I said that. But we're gonna get some tasty things happening here. I'm feeling confidence in these fights is exactly what you need, and that's good. Man, I want a Cinnabon. I haven't had a Cinnabon in like, I don't know. It really is dependent on where the side falls. Dude, I messed that jump up hard. Sorry. We're fine. Oh, good. Alright, there we go. They're so good though, right? They're so good. Like, anytime, like, if you walk into... it's been years since I've done this, but when you, like, walk into a mall, you can immediately smell a Cinnabon. You can smell it. You just know it's in the air. It's, like, the most potent smell that there is. It's just like, yep, that's cinnamon. I got you. I know there's a Cinnabon in this mall. I want to put that in me. Alright, what was... I didn't see what was coming at me here. Alright, I have a better idea of how to dodge that. Man, that was... not good. This guy coming up. I don't know how to hit him in that phase. Alright, I am not going to use... Yeah, this isn't good. Doesn't seem that each of them have 2 different attacks that they can do. Oh, I jumped into it. Each of them have 2 different attacks they can do, and I don't have a way, or at least I haven't figured out a way to bait out the attacks. In the other phases, you can bait out where things are going to appear and stuff, but when the big head appears on the left, there's no easy way to determine whether he's going to be pulling something in or blowing something away. Same with when he appears with the gun in the top right corner, whether he's going to be doing the ground destroying attack or whether he's going to be shooting the laser. I have yet to figure out how to try to pull one of those attacks out. Yeah. Right next to the main door, I think cinnamon roll is in your near future. God, I want one. It's like 2 in the morning here. I can't go get one. Ventilate Cinnabon into the central air system so the entire store would smell. Hey, dude, man, I think that's what they do. I mean, it gets into the vents of the mall. There's no way. That's why you can smell it. When I go into one end of the mall and the food court is on the complete opposite, I can smell the Cinnabon. I'm just like, I'm a bloodhound for that shit. I'm like, oh, I know there's one in here. Impulse buying food before. I don't impulse buy food often. It needs to be like it needs to be drunk evening. It needs to be stupidly drunk evening with like some friends and they're like, let's go get some Wendy's. And I'm like, yeah, it sounds like a terrible decision, but yeah, let's go get Wendy's. You know, that's what it comes from. I rarely do that. Like, I'm the person that we'll get through playing a football game or a basketball game and we'll be going out to like grab some like drinks and food afterwards and I'm like, oh yeah, man, I want the salad. People are like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I'm like, salad's good. It's a great energizer after like running around and playing sports. It's a terrible thing to have after that, but that's like the dumb shit that I do. Like, I don't impulse buy like bad food. I'm the drunk that buys salad. Okay, messed that up good. There we go. That was a good jump. I've only hit him once, but that was a good jump. Fuck. Alright, let's hit him this time. This is fine. This is fine. As long as I can get back into a rhythm. Alright, that was bad. Ah, thought it was late enough. Keep jumping into the spider web like an idiot. There we go. Right. That's cool. Getting into phase 3. Just need to be more consistent about getting into it. Yeah. That's 99% of the time, that's what I do too. I cook at home. I rarely. Once a month is like pizza. That's it. That's really it. And that's the once a month that I feel lazy. It's like, yeah, alright, I don't feel like cooking. Cooking takes time. Sometimes you get lazy. I mean, that was stupid, but that worked. missed that. Oops. Good enough. What do we got? Cool. Jumped right into it. Yeah, I'm not gonna use an E-tank here unless I do something amazing. I feel like that'd be a bad decision. Yeah, that's why. Wait, how is it possible that you can still get a cinnamon roll? How we are you it's got to be early for you. It's like almost 2 a.m. for me. It's got to be early for you. Am I getting that? Yeah, we're halfway through. Not even halfway through that other E-tank. I'm gonna get this. I am going to get this shit. It's gonna happen soon.
You are finished.
It's 100% gonna happen. 24/7. Shut up. You got 24/7. What's 24/7? Where can you find? Oh, are you gonna make your own cinnamon rolls? Are you gonna like go the like Pillsbury route? Get some cinnamon rolls that way. That's not a bad decision. Just make them at home. They're not as good as the store, but shit, fuck it. Cinnamon roll is cinnamon roll. No, I'm not ready for round 2. I die in round 2. Did it again. Right into his hitbox. I'm trying to jump over the spider web and I always jump right into it. There we go. That was so much better. I like it when that double hits. I gotta do that a little bit better. Feeling it now. Alright, we're done. Hy-Vee. Those are all places that I don't know what they are. I'm assuming they're grocery stores or something of the nature, but I don't know what the fuck that is. It's got to be like some West Coast or Midwest shit. I don't know those. I think I've heard of Hy-Vee. I've definitely never heard of Cub Foods.
Are you ready for your final journey?
Are you ready for your final journey?
Nope. I'm gonna die alive here. I've proven that I don't know where you gotta hit that dude. I don't know where, like, the weakness point of him is. I think it's, like, somewhere in the mouth area. It's not at the bottom. I mean, that is for goddamn certain. Ah! I messed that up. mean, feeling okay right now. Uh-oh. That was not good. Gotta be real careful about that charge. Not bad. Not bad. Do we? It's a Midwest quick trip? Do we? Do we? Oh man. I don't know if now's the time to do it. Let's going for it. We're going for it. I'm semi-okay at that one. This is just a long fight. I don't know what we're gonna do here. That's bad. Wasn't it the soul body? As long as I don't do anything stupid here, which is inevitable. Didn't do much. Let's just leave it on. I think I got this. The music's good. I like the music here. Stop doing dumb shit, dude. I don't like the soul body. I don't like the soul body. That was fucking me up.
What's so funny?
You're right. I do got it. Thanks, Nim Logan. I appreciate it.
His weapon is aimed straight at Earth. Already. No one can stop it now.
Damn!
Goodbye, X.
Winning! That was a very fun fight. Very, very fun fight. Took me a while to finally get it under my belt, but that was a very fun fight. I had a good time doing that one. Very good time. That may be my favorite Sigma fight so far. Wait, there's more?
General!
The weapon can be stopped with my body.
But then you'll...
Many of my men have died. As their leader, I must leave with them. X, please forgive our foolishness.
General!
X is just a whiny asshole.
But General!
It was intense. Oh, we get a cutscene. The starfish didn't kill anyone. He's cross-eyed. Why? That's why he can't shoot straight. Double was cool. Double was really cool. One of the coolest fights in the game. I really like Double. He's so cross-eyed. He's staring at his nose the whole time.
This is Maverick Hunter headquarters.
Zero.
It's good to see you're safe, X. I was really worried about you.
Sorry about that.
Don't worry. It's all over. Go home and rest. You've earned it.
But Zero. What if I become one of the Mavericks?
Don't ask such a silly question. I'm breaking contact now.
Wait, Zero! I'm serious!
Zero's buxom.
Zero, if I become a Maverick, you have to take care of me.
Don't be ridiculous. Now hurry on back.
Promise me. Zero.
They gonna get freaky deaky. You know it. They gonna get freaky deaky. 10 out of 10 voice acting. Abso-freaking-lutely. The voice acting is wonderful. It's not me. My voice acting is absolutely magnificent. That was really fun. Mega Man X4 was a lot of fun. It was... up until the last boss, X1 is stupidly easy. I thought X1 was really easy. This one was really easy up until the final boss. Like, even the Sigma stages, whatever that they were, the Doppler Force, the Repliforce, the Repliforce. Most of those levels were not too difficult. Just about everything was relatively easy in this one. Like, X2 and X3 had some genuine tough fucking levels. Viz, alright, dude. Thanks, man. How you doing, dude? But overall, it was great. I'm not good at paying attention to music when I'm going through levels, but I noticed a fair amount of music in this, and I thought it was a good thumbs up. Overall, this I think everyone has hit the nail on the head by saying this is one of the better X games. It definitely is. It 100% is. It's well done. It's really, really well done. Overall, you don't need the infinite ammo. Like, I could see you getting through it without the infinite ammo, but I mean, it certainly makes things a little bit more palpable in a way. At least for the boss fights. The boss fights become like stupidly easy too because they just get caught in patterns, or at least the Mavericks do. Like they just go back and forth, and it's just like plow, 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 plow. You just dismantle them. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. Whole butt nugget of fun. I had a good time with this one, and the pixel art in this one was absolutely beautiful too. Like a lot of the stages, even if I wasn't a big fan of the stage, like the internet stage with the peacock, whatever peacock stage was, I wasn't the biggest fan of it, but it was still nice to look at. And that's something that I enjoyed about this, is that even though maybe some of the stages I wasn't like having the best of time in, they were still extremely nice. Like at the ice stage, like right before the second act, there's that skiing spot where you got to go down all those decaying hills, and then there's spikes under them. I wasn't the biggest fan of that spot, but still amusing. And it was still fun to look at, and the little Easter eggs that they had in the level was cool too. There was a lot of effort put into X4. It's definitely one of the better Mega Man games that I've played. Granted, this is now the 10th Mega Man game I have beaten, but yeah, that was fun. The battle is ended, yet somehow X doesn't feel quite right. What caused all those robots to turn into Mavericks? Will it happen to me someday? Has X just realized his tragic destiny? It appears that X will have to solve this mystery one day, soon. I feel like that's the ending to every one of the Mega Man X games. It's just like, is he gonna have to do this again? Yes, he's gonna have to do it again. We all know he's gonna have to do it again. So I think that settles everything in this collection now. Yeah, we're done with everything. We did X1, X2, X3, and now X4. I guess on the table now is to jump into the Mega Man X Legacy Collection 2, but that's not going to be tonight. That's going to be for tomorrow. We'll do that tomorrow. It's already 2 o'clock. I need to get some sleep. I'm really tired at this point. I didn't think I was going to be going this long. I thought, it'll be a couple of hours. I started at 9, and now it's 2 in the morning. So that was 5 hours. I did not think those last few stages were going to take that long, and I think the longest that it took was trying to find some of the extra stuff in levels, and then this last fight. And that may be the best Sigma fight so far. I totally love that. 24-hour stream never is gonna happen. Never ever. Okay, I'm not gonna say never, but it's highly unlikely. I don't have the mental fortitude to do 24 hours. I don't have the will in me to play one game or multiple games for that long. That would be really difficult for me. I would struggle hard with something like that. But I think tomorrow, I guess why not? We'll start up with X5 tomorrow. Yeah, I tired too. I started this up. Might as well run it into the ground, right? So we'll start up with X5 and we'll ride till the wheels fall off. I think that's the best course of action. I'll bang my head into a wall for a while, and that'll be that. 5 is a trip. I've heard that this is where they start to go downhill. Sabrina has said that this is the nosedive after this. I wonder why. After you hit a high point with X4, why would they all start to go downhill? Wouldn't X5 and X6, they're still 2D games. Wouldn't they still balance well and be decent? Where did the production value go wrong? If they could continue to make games like X4, that would be absolutely lovely. Lovely. X1 and X4 are maybe so far the apex for me of what these games should be. X2 and X3 were fun, but man, X1 and X4 are just the bee's knees. That was good stuff. So we'll find out. We'll find out tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll dive into X5 and see what it's all about. I've been kind of 100%ing these games with maybe like a hint or two along the way, but for the most part it's me just digging in and grinding stuff out. Hey, Nim Logan, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah. Gonna be the odd man out and really like both of those games? Who knows? I liked X3 more than X2, and from what I have seen, the consensus is that X2 is the better of X1, X2, and X3. People seem to have this big love for X2, and I actually liked X3 better than X2. I think X1 is a little bit better for me, but then there's... I think X4 is probably the pinnacle right now, and then there's Mega Man X, and then there's X3, and then there's X2. I did not like X2 that much. I don't think that it was terrible. I'm just saying, of all of those, that's how, so far, that I would throw them. But it's all personal preference, right? That's all that it comes down to. What are all these things here? I haven't looked into any of this. What's, like, the challenge in the museum? What's... music player trailers? Trailers? There's trailers to the game! Oh, shut the front door. That's cool. So we can see, like, what kind of garbage... I want to be surprised. I don't want to watch these. I want to be surprised about what it is. Let's watch the Japanese trailer for Mega Man X, though. I don't know what they're saying. I don't speak Japanese. There's a smiley face. Action game. Uh-huh. Hi. Rockman. I understood Super Famicom, Rockman X, Action. Those are English. They have beta OSTs? Wait, oh, you mean the music? Fight me. Best Mega Man music is Mega Man 2. Best music. What the fuck? I don't remember that. I don't remember that. I dig it. I really like the music in Mega Man X. I thought the X music was really good. That's not how that looked. That was like a big wide open area. There has to be like early like versions of these games. Like what do they call them? Prototypes? There's got to be some sort of like prototype out there that somehow somebody saved. This is a groovy track. This is a groovy track. There is a lot of changes that have been made. I wish there were subtitles. They put this in there. At least give us some subtitles, man. I don't speak Japanese. Ohio gozaimasu. Power-ups hidden throughout the level. See if you can find and collect all the power-ups. Showing them getting all the one-ups and stuff, man. Cheaters. This is cool. This is more of like a demo trailer than an actual trailer. This is really cool.
ラストには感動的なエンディングが待っています。
They're going into a lot of detail.
Did you see that screen transition? Oh man. These screen transitions.
ここにそのベールを脱ぐ。この興奮をぜひカプコンブースで味わってほしい。ロックマン X 余価9500円にて12月発売予定。
Dude, that was an expensive fucking game. Slowdown even in the trailer. Yeah, absolutely, man. You could see that that was even pushing the Super Nintendo at the time. We're gonna go at least through the first 4 trailers. I mean, fuck it. What, I'm not doing anything else tonight. Let's watch some shit. You know, it's amazing how hard the Super Nintendo was pushed. It's absolutely amazing, and the fact that they were able to add extra chips to cartridges to not only like help with like music, they also helped with, you know, like graphics. I mean, you look at that SX100, whatever the shit that they threw into Street Fighter Alpha 2. How the fuck they ever got Street Fighter Alpha 2 on the Super Nintendo is unbelievably absurd. It's so cool. And that's Capcom, man. They did some cool stuff. That was a movie. Fucking awesome movie. The music's so bad. I love terrible metal in fucking video games. It's great. It's great.
It's hardcore. It's tough. It's edgy. It's Mega Man X. He's the unknown.
So bad. It's cool to see. I mean, like, butt rock? I don't know if I'd call it butt rock. I think that's being a little bit derogatory. But sure. Sure. It's not the best in the world. But it's fun. It's fun. Puts a smile on your face, right? And that right there, the wireframe stuff that they did is really cool. That required a special chip too, from my understanding. There's no trailer for X3! Oh, shut the front up. What? Why? Alright, well then, I guess we just get X4. Sorry, guys. No X3 trailer. We're shit out of luck. Obviously, Capcom didn't save that one. This looks like it was recorded off of VHS. Totally was. They remastered the VHS trailer. 9 lives? How the fuck do you get 9 lives? Sample. That was a demo. I would love to like go dig through my like PlayStation magazine shit and see if I still have like demos of these games. Yo, no, hold up. Can we go back? That was Mega Man Kart. What were those games that they showed there? They showed 2 things that weren't Mega Man X4 there. What the fuck was that? That was crazy. Ride and Chase and Mega Man 8, is that what they were? Oh, I don't know what Ride and Chase is. I've never heard of that. But I know Mega Man 8. I want to play Mega Man Kart. Dude, if Mega Man Kart was like a secret on this fucking thing, we would totally be playing Mega Man Kart right now. Just dump beer down my face. Fully animated cutscenes. I would like to see how, like... Oh. I couldn't. I wanted to see like the cutscenes in Japanese. Obviously, that's got to be better than the American cutscenes. Maybe we should play through with Zero. Maybe we should give that a shot. Sabrina was saying that like that would be a good idea. Maybe that's not a bad idea. On the Saturn. Ooh. Do you guys know which release they used for the X4 on this? Was it the Saturn release or was it the PlayStation release? That looked cool. I want to play Battle and Chase. Is that a PlayStation game? That looked awesome. Alright, I don't want to spoil myself. I would love to go through and like watch some of these other trailers, but I feel like that's gonna spoil the game, and I don't want to do that. But what do they have? Do they have like the beta music in the music gallery? How do you unlock this stuff? What am I doing? Vial, Zero, cutscene. Oh, you can choose the game. That's cool. I didn't play through Mega Man X here. I played through the Super Nintendo version. So obviously I don't think it looks like a lot of stuff was password. PS1 Japanese exclusive only came to America in the MMX collection for the PS2. Ooh. That's unfortunate. That's good stuff, man. Yes, Sour, please, man. That's some good shit right there, man. That's the jam. I really, that may be my favorite song in Mega Man X, is the password screen. It's groovy. It's like you could just sit there and like type in numbers and just be like, yeah, I feel good about this. Day of Sigma? What is that? Oh, hold up. We gotta watch this. It's a 44-minute movie. Oh, we're not watching that shit. I don't have 44 minutes. I was about to, like, shift my screen over and everything for that. No, I don't have 44 minutes. Sorry, guys. I would love to sit and watch that, but I don't have 44 minutes tonight. That's cool. Like, a bunch of, like, different pictures of action figures and stuff. It's kind of cool. This is neat. The fact that there's a lot of stuff in this. It's really cool. They put in a lot of effort into this. It's very neat. I really appreciate what Capcom did here. I hope that they do more of stuff like this. I mean, we've seen Konami do the Contra collection and the Castlevania collection. I hope companies continue to push out like collections of, you know, game series. You know, it would be nice to have that kind of stuff. They should release a OG Resident Evil. Like, where are our Resident Evil ones? Like, I want to see OG Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3. You know, that would be fantastic to have those actually available in their original form on PC. They were released on PC, just maybe not in the greatest of ways. Like, how much effort would that really take to put those back out there? It'd be great. That was cool. I heard that I thought the Zero collection got just released a few days ago. Maybe that was just in Japan. Maybe that wasn't the American release or the US release, but I heard that the Zero collection had come out recently. I don't know. Oh, it got delayed. That's unfortunate. That's okay. You know what? I'm okay with delays. Lots of people sit around and complain about delays, but I would rather have a game that works and is at its best than go like, I want it now. Of course we want it now, but it's better that the game gets more time to be polished. You know, if things aren't just working properly the way that, you know, they should, it's better that they are. It's not bad when things get delayed, you know? Not always, but most of the time, it's better to have a polished game. Don't rush things. Get things right. I mean, look at what Square Enix has done with, like, the Final Fantasy series. I mean, look at how long it took Final Fantasy 15 to develop, and how you could see when the final product came out that it was rushed, and they added those 3 DLCs in there, and it was like these should have been part of the game. Like, you could see the end of the game was just kind of just like shoved through. And while I enjoyed Final Fantasy 15, don't get me wrong, I actually had a really fun time with that. Maybe contrary to the way a lot of people felt, I had a good time with it, but you could see that those episodes were missing. Like, they should have been part of the core of the game rather than just being DLC. And you could tell that, like, it had been developed for too long, so they were just pushing it out. I'd rather just companies take their time, make sure the product comes out right, and do it. I mean, you look at Cyberpunk right now, they delayed that one until, like, what, September? I'm good with that. You look at the Final Fantasy VII Remake, they pushed that back from, what was it, April to March, April, May, I think it is, or maybe it was supposed to come out at the end of March, and now it's April, whatever. They pushed it back a couple months. That's fine. Do that. Make sure that the product that comes out is good, because when you release unfinished products, you get shit like Assassin's Creed Unity, which is just a broken mess. You're just throwing it to the player base and having them beta test your bullshit. I'd rather companies just sit back. Who cares about the deadline? Just get your shit right. So the fact that maybe Capcom pushed it back to make sure that their games work right, I'm down with that. Because emulation isn't exactly the easiest thing in the world to do. Yeah, and nobody wants to wait months and months down the line for a patch that makes the game work. It's better just to take the time, say, you know what, we're not going to get our product out on time, and say, you know, we're going to do it, but we're going to do it right. I mean, Bloodstained did that. Shenmue, I haven't played Shenmue 3, but I know that they pushed their, like, date back quite a few times, and I'd rather just the product be good. Right. Alright, I've gone on some nonsense tirades. It's time to call it for me. It's almost 2:30. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll play Mega Man X5. We'll get the lowdown, see what the dealio is on that. I will be sure to die a shit ton in that one, but it'll be fun. Alright, guys. Thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Watching me, like, screw around and get my ass kicked by fucking Sigma here at the end of the game was really cool. It was a lot of fun. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll play X5. And, yeah. Alright, Grandma. Why would you change your name to Grandma? Why would you do that? Have a good night, guys. Thank you all. Peace out.